Let's go. It's your boy, DB, back at it again. It's a bonus, a live stream. And of course, we're playing ACC today. Now, we'll let the intro finish out, and I'll get at you with a few things. It's your boy again, back at it again, DB. Thank you for joining me on this bonus live stream on this beautiful May-long weekend. Oh yeah. And as always, before we get started, pop in a little Zenny Zen. 3 milligram, 20. Slap in a little bit of thinking juice, popping the doubles, upper decker, upper lippers. 3 milli a lip a pillies for today. Now, it is the long weekend, and doing some chores around the house, so I had to do a little bit of choring before I started playing. You know, doing some laundry, vacuuming, cleaning up the homestead, and as always, liquid death. Today's flavor is a mango a chainsaw. Oh yeah, not a sponsor, by the way. Woo! Man, that hits the spot. So, we got about an hour right now until I gotta go continue choring. So, you know what? We're just gonna stream super long today. We're gonna do a career event, so if you want to go away and come back, that's fine. I believe it's the final career event for myself at the Barcelona. So once we get into Barcelona here, we'll do a few laps. I gotta, you know, you guys can watch along, chat along, and we'll have a little bit of fun this long weekend. The other thing, okay, so qualifying one. I thought I did this already. All right, so we'll have to qualify. We'll do it all like this is my career mode, how I first got introduced to ACC, and I've been doing the career mode this whole time. I know people have some opinions on it, whether it's good, whether it's bad. I'm a career mode guy. I like the career mode. It's tons of fun. It's just tons of fun. I have a good time doing it. It lets me practice away from the public. It lets me get to know the track and have a good time. So, as usual, we will check all the settings. Starting off with go setups. I'm going to keep everything the same here because I actually want to win this. I'm not that good, as you know. It was demonstrated in last week when we played a set of course at Evo, where things were disastrous, for lack of a better word, I guess. What is going on here? I got a cable touching my leg. I hate that. All right, let's get going here. Whoa.
Well, little hard on the throttle, baby.
All right, so throughout this career mode, I haven't been very good at, I think this is the V12. Oh, this is the V12 Aston Martin. Okay, so Aston Martin V12, endurance race, 3-hour endurance race. I don't expect you guys to stick around for the whole thing because it will be
clear on the right.
once I qualify in first position, it's just racing AI, so the only thing I really have to do is not crash, and once I get pole and It'll just be me driving around this track. So feel free to, you know, jump in, jump out, join, rejoin, say hi, say goodbye, whatever. It is a bonus live stream, so we will be streaming again on Saturday and Sunday for the collective hour, usually. But, you know, I've been thinking about changing that because I don't think there's enough entertainment value in just streaming for an hour. So I think I'll probably start pushing it to 2 hours, so from 6 to 8, or maybe even 6 to 9. Because I love streaming and I love racing, or sim racing rather. It's so much fun. And to have you guys along with me for the ride is even better.
We've got some light damage on the front.
Now, I don't have any real particular streaming goals to become a famous streamer or anything like that. I just want to race, get good, have someone watch me get good, and develop a community and be a part of the community of the race, of sim racing. So far in my short career, I've met so many amazing people willing to help. Like, I haven't come across a lot of sim racers that don't have good advice or some sort of advice to help
Car on the right.
that
Clear on
help
the right.
me get better.
Cut detected.
I'm even thinking of
There's a slow
taking
car
up
ahead.
some coaching once I move to move out of here. Sometime in a few months, 2-3 months, I'll be moving out of this location and moving to another location. But they have a pretty active stream racing community, and they offer coaching. The guy there, he's raced real cars, and now he's into sim racing. He's competed in the Canadian Sim Racing World Champions Championship at some point. I think it was a few years ago. And he's offered to, once I
Clear on the
move
left.
over to where he is, he's
Car on the
offered
left.
to
Clear on the left.
schedule me up for some sim racing training, work on my braking, work on my gas pedaling, my throttle and brake pedaling, braking zones, understanding physics of racing, and just becoming an overall better sim racer. And eventually, this is the dream. Okay, so I lied. I have one dream as a sim racer, as a streamer, is to get so good here that Aston Martin invites me out to Silverstone and actually lets me drive an Aston Martin around Silverstone. That's the goal. That's the goal of doing that. Like, I would love to do that at some point in my life. Although I am quite older and have a full-time career doing some other stuff. So that is a dream of mine. It's always been a dream of mine since I was, I don't know, a teenager, when I kind of got into racing a little bit. But, you know, life has a way of making you make decisions that you don't really want to make, and, you know, you got to live with the consequences and stuff. Nothing illegal or anything like that. Just when I was younger, I didn't really set myself up to be an adult. So, but I'm working on it, and now that I'm an adult, I'm paying for some of those mistakes. And now with technology, like, sim racing is amazing, and
There's like so many streamers and sim racers that go from streaming and sim racing to eventually get into driving a real car. I don't want to do it professionally. I just want to do it once as a demo.
Let me validate it.
Ah, are you kidding me, dude? Friggin' white line police. So I just want to do it for fun, have a good time, go on like an expose or a demonstration or some kind of like well, I don't want to say influencer because I don't want to be an influencer. I don't want to influence anybody to like come stream. If anything, I want to influence people to go racing, and join the
Car on
racing
the right.
community. But some kind of influencer
Clear on the
event
right.
or something like that
Car on the right.
at
Clear on the
Silverstone
right.
in a vehicle like that would be in an Aston Martin. Doesn't matter. Could be the Valkyrie. Could be a DBS. Could be the Vantage. What's the other one? Volante? No, it's not a Volante. Is it Volante? I don't remember. Whatever. Any Aston Martin vehicle around Silverstone to get invited to do that. I'm freaking in, buddy. I would love to do that. Obviously, if I could afford to do it on my own, I would do it. But I can't. I have obligations and a career that is fairly, what's the word? Not time sensitive, but demands a lot of time and a lot of flexibility of being ready to go, kind of, not at a moment's notice, but definitely not on call, but definitely got to be ready to travel places fairly frequently. Excuse me. A little late on the break-in there. This is going to be a 3-hour endurance race, so I do not mind if you guys leave and come back.
Well done, mate. The fastest lap so far.
Or just leave and don't come back. But I'd really appreciate if you would come back. Maybe drop a little something in the chat. I'm just gonna pull over here for a sec. I gotta make sure I'm streaming on YouTube because I always forget. And I don't like forgetting because it's painful on the noggin, you know? I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let me check the mic volume. Okay. Let's go. Oh, actually, let's go to the garage, check the tire temperature. This is going to be the same vehicle and setup. I'm not going to do much change except for tires. And oh, I guess I gotta I gotta manage the pit stops too. Let's put a little more braking bias. Manage fuel strategy. Pit stop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, sweet. Those are all good. Good tires. Let's see the tires. Okay, so let's 1, 2, 3, 4. 26.7. 1, 2, 3. No, let's go 4. Down here, 26.7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, I was watching Jajir, and he mentioned something about the IMO, so the inner, middle, and outer tire temperatures, and like apparently ACC is really tire focused, I guess. So if you have good wear on all the tires, so that shows the wear of the tires and at what degree they're wearing at. So if you have good wear all the way across, they should be roughly within 6 points of each other. And if they're not, you should change the like toe, camber, and stuff like that. But The car feels pretty good, and as you can see, my lap time is a 1:53 in the top left there, so I'm happy with that. It's only 1 second ahead. The trick with endurance racing is managing your pit stops. So I'm really going to try and focus on clean laps and not messing up the sequence of my pit stops, obviously not crashing, and what fuel is needed to be put in there. Now, I know everybody, a lot of people use a fuel calculator. I'm not one of those guys. At some point, I will use a fuel calculator, but I don't know. I care, but I don't care that much. I can usually guess. It's pretty close. I'm not that fast yet. Like, my inches don't mean a loss or a win right at this moment, at this skill level that I'm at. So I'm not overly concerned about how much fuel's in the vehicle. As long as, like, I've done so many races where I've ran out of fuel, so I just, try and make sure I have enough fuel to finish the race kind of thing, or at least finish the stint.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Which I usually have a few more liters in, but whatever, man. It is what it is. And this is just in the career mode against a bunch of AI, so it doesn't really mean that much. I really just want to finish the career mode, and since I was going to do it anyways, I thought I'd throw it on a stream and have some people come hang out and watch me do a few laps, maybe get into some spectacular accidents, or even make some spectacular overtakes. It's been a while. Like, I haven't streamed since last week, or actually I haven't even played ACC since last weekend because work's been busy and life's busy, so you gotta find time for the things you love to do. So I found time in between doing my chores. You gotta do your chores first. Chores first, always.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
The other kind of goal I have is to be, if not the fastest, one of the fastest people in ACC online in an Aston Martin around, well, every track.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
That's another goal I'd like to achieve. Because I notice everybody's driving the McLaren, everybody's driving the Ferrari because they're easy to drive. They got loads of power, loads of handling and control. So I would really, really enjoy being one of the top 5 Aston Martin drivers in ACC through like competition and stuff. Because the Aston Martin's it's a tough car to handle, to be honest. Like, I've dabbled in trying the McLaren, and like, you can do so much with that thing. It's so fast, you can take corners so fast, you can brake super late, you can get on the throttle super early. Just has so much power and handling ability that I understand why a lot of people use the McLaren or the Ferrari. Oops. Like, quite recently. Alright, we're checking these tire pressures. They're looking okay. For this, whoops. For the next qualifying, we're gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna return to the garage. double check the setup. That wasn't a bad lap. 151. This is the Aston Martin Vantage V12. What am I doing here? Current setup. Tire pressures. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. We'll do 2 there. We'll go 3. Couple clicks here. 1, 2. We'll do that. And you know what? We'll do 1 there. See how it goes. I think that'll be either bang on or really close. Once again, not a sponsor, but I use Go Setups to get me a good starting base. I do pay a monthly subscription, a couple of euros. I think it's like, I don't know, 10 euros or something, 12 euros a month. See if we can squeeze in another lap. Just for the sheer entertainment value and the practice. Okay, so Go Setups, yep, good starting base. They haven't steered me wrong yet. And it just cuts down on a lot of like testing track time. Like I said, I'm a busy guy. I got lots of work to do. I got a full-time job. And when I get a chance to race and stream, I don't want to be testing. I want to be ripping. I want to be ripping online, flipping and sliding down the road, getting better, getting faster, having fun.
Clear on the left.
Like a couple of weeks ago, I was doing a warm-up race prior to streaming, and wouldn't you know it, it was a spectacular race. The top 3 guys were super clean racers, super fast dudes, like incredibly fast. I ended up passing them on like the 3rd or 5th lap, and they got into, because they were battling, and I was in 3rd or 4th. One guy crashed out, the other 2 stayed in, but they got into a battle and crashed. And then I ended up taking the lead, and I led it for about 3 or 4 laps. And near the last lap, on the last turn at Spa-Francorchamps, they crashed out because they were trying to pass me. And it was super legit, super clean, and again, it was so much fun. It was an incredible race. So many moments, so many beautiful racing moments. Even the chat after was fantastic. But I wasn't recording. No, you're gonna just have to take my word for it. Like, I was so mad when I started streaming, and I was like, oh, dang, bruv. Like, come on, man. How could this be? How could this be? I was just distraught. And I mentioned it in a stream, I think it was 2 weeks ago. It was a phenomenal race that I couldn't share with anybody. So, from that point forward, I learned that even if you're gonna just warm up
Green light, show them
and
what you got.
race, you should at least record it and not just race for fun kind of thing. Or even if you're racing for fun, it needs to be recorded. It was awesome. Oh, I just got a message from my buddy. He just bought Le Mans Ultimate. He said it was awesome. He's got a sim rig too. He doesn't stream though. He just plays online. He's a big fan of iRacing. But we all know, like, iRacing great, but paying for a subscription is is, you know, unless you're like professional, it's probably not the best value for your money. If you're just getting into sim racing. Probably like ACC or F1 or something is more of a better bang for your buck. Cause like, and it's not cheap. Like buying all the tracks, it limits you. Like, yes, they have a very good kind of first downloadable like set of options and tracks and vehicles and stuff. It's fun, but if you want to progress, like, you gotta spend a lot of money. ACC, nah. Super great. Like, buy the game, play the game, get online, rip around. Deadly. The other thing I like is ACC Evo that's coming out. I think Sundays will probably start making that the Sunday stream. So we'll do ACC on the Saturday. Assetto Corsa Evo on the Sunday. And then at some point, we'll end up throwing in a few extras. I'm going to chat with my buddy throughout the week and see if Le Mans Ultimate is maybe worth a purchase. And you can have some more variety of games, and you guys don't have to always watch me ripping ACC and doing Spa and Paul Ricciardo and Barcelona again. I think maybe today or tomorrow we'll start racing on ACC on the Nürburgring at Nordschleife, or yeah, we'll do more of the Nürburgring circuits, because I know everybody loves it and it's fun, and I don't know, I think I've shied away from it because it's big and scary. It's a super tight track, super high speed, tons of corners. I don't know, Nürburgring's cool. Kind of feel like it's overrated.
Clear on the left.
Oops. Kind of dinged that guy there.
Good thing it's AI. It doesn't really freaking matter.
Oh man, I gotta watch that corner. Sorry, I'm talking to you guys. I'm not really paying attention. So my right tire's too high, and my right rear tire pressure's too high, and my left and right too. Alright, let's change that. Why is it on tire set 5? Put it on 1, you weirdos. Okay, so we'll go there. This is way too high. That's kind of perfect. We'll bring it down. Bring it down anyways.
Zoom, zoom.
Oh yeah. I'm not a big listen to music while I race either. I love to hear the car. I love to just
Feel the speed.
Yeah, I just like to feel the speed, listen to the vehicle. Occasionally, when I'm like fully locked in, I'll listen to music, but it's rare. I know it's probably kind of boring. You're just listening to me in the car, but that's what you're here for. Watching me learn. Watch me race. Listen to my sweet, sweet voice. Alright, soon enough I'll lock in here. And I'll try and throw down some sweet lap times. I'm driving pretty soft. Not really pushing it. I think that was the outlap anyways, so. I'll get locked in soon enough. I feel it. I feel it. I think I gotta fix the braking bias again. Let's say tire set 5. Okay, so rear tire pressures are okay, could use a little adjustment. The fronts are a little high.
Back to the garage.
Whoa, 150? That's pretty sweet. I like this car. Okay, so telemetry, ABS, traction control 1. What was I doing? Tires. There was something else I wanted to check. 28.2. Let's go 3. Oh yeah, I wanted to make sure it's on tire set 1. Back to the tires. I think this one was a little low. 26. Let's go here and here, and I'll drop this by 1. Okay, let's save this. And we'll go. We'll go. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. Slipping, sliding down the road. See? Gotta warm them up. Warm up the tires. Oh, brake bias. That's what I forgot. Oh, no. It's set. Alright. Look at that. 150.075. That is the fastest time I've ever gotten in Barcelona. was just kind of cruising. Cruising, chilling, chatting. The fastest time I've ever gotten in Barcelona with the V12. Now the V8 is different. It doesn't go as fast. But the Go setup I got says that the V8 can, I think their fastest time, it's on YouTube, I think the fastest time they got was a 151. So in the V8 Aston Martin. So I still haven't figured out how to get that, but with the V8, so that's also the goal. If I can match the time with that, I feel I could be fairly competitive online against all those like super good dudes. This is the outlap, so not really pushing. I think there's one more qualifying after this for the third driver. So I have a team of 3. Obviously myself, your boy, DB, DeltaBravo, Dash, and then it's just another character, but the name is Preacher, which is kind of after a buddy of mine. And then another friend of mine named Boots. And I don't know, it was part of their career. I thought it was funny. Throw them in the game. I couldn't think of any other names, so. Me, Boots, and Preacher, they're not sim racers or anything. They're just people in my life that I love. Let's go. Let's see if I can nail this hairpin. Oh, I knew I swung wide there. Saw that coming. White line policia. The fuzz. The white line fuzz. I don't know what the average, like, you know, the alien lap times, the guys who compete, I don't know what their time is and what vehicles they use, like, on this track, but, I'll find out one day, and, like, alien lap times are awesome. I always try and strive to get them. Or I will try and strive to get an alien lap time. It'll let me know how much, you know, how far off I am of being like a world-class sim racer. But I know those guys practice a lot. Like, I don't know if I can put that much practice in. Racing hours and hours. Yeah, I want a little coaching because I'm sure I'm not taking the fastest line. Ah, that was a good freaking lap too. Okay, so rear tire pressure and the front right is still a little high. Still a little high. I'll have to
adjust accordingly. Let's see if I check my messages here. Sorry. The little old lady. The little lady is she's out doing some shopping and asking if I need anything. Woo. Yeah, so the lady's shopping, and she's just asking if I want some food and stuff. So better turn my ringer on because I forgot to. All right, sweet. Looks like oh fuck, there's 3 qualifyings. That liquid death. Mango chainsaw flavor. God, that's good. Just gotta keep the can away from my freaking from my keyboard, man. That would be a nightmare. I do have a spare keyboard though, if I spill on it, but obviously, no, you don't want to wreck your stuff, you know. Like, that would be a terrible. All right, so we're just gonna get into the 3rd qualifying in like a few minutes, in like 20-ish. Damn, that's a good lap. 150. Woo. See, there it is. S Preacher. That's my buddy. That I use his name for one of the character drivers in the game. It's pretty cool. I think it's cool. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to go do laundry right away, and she'll be on her way back, so excuse me. So I'm gonna have to put you guys on pause for a little bit and go finish doing my chores, cause choring is important, and you can't play games without chores. Once okay, so we'll leave it here for now and throw down a few laps.
Green light. Go, go, go.
I know it's just a career mode, but I want to get gold and do all that stuff. And it's a bonus stream, so we're just hanging out. This is what I'd be doing on my own. So instead of doing it by myself, I thought I would do it with the Dashers. And I hope this race is eventful. And I honestly hope I don't screw it up like I did
car on the left. Clear on the left.
The last endurance race where I could have won, but I kept crashing and I messed up my pit stop. Like, it was so frustrating. I think I ended up 5th or whatever. It was just annoying. Yeah, it was super annoying. And I did all that racing. It was like a... If anybody's played the career mode in ACC, I think it's oh, where was it? Might have been at Spa, but it was a 12-hour race, and like honestly, it took me like 3 days to do it because like I just don't have the time to just sit and race that long. That's why I'm starting so early today. And, you know, see, the tires are up to temperature right now. Hopefully they stay at this temperature. This is a good temperature. For the most part. Let's go! Slipping and sliding and sliding and slipping down the road. Sliding and slipping and riding. Oh, down the road. Okay, let's go. Hairpin. Alright, maybe it's not a hairpin, but it's a hard left-hander. Ooh, almost lost control there. A little late on the throttle. But that was a nice, tidy lap. Oh! 148? Come on, dog. That is pretty special. Wait, I think I have a faster time around here. Honestly, I don't remember. I have to go back and look at the books. I might have lied earlier. I think my fastest time's a 146 or 147. I might have confused the times of like Paul Ricardo and here.
Your lap time is invalidated. Please try to stay on the track.
Yeah, I think I did. Ooh, not a bad save. Lap times are validated, so let's see. Oop. Okay, rear right's too high. You know what? Before we go too far, let's
Go to the garage.
and make some adjustments. That's not a bad lap time though, 148.
Yeah.
Okay, so too hot. A little too hot. Drop it 1. Little too hot. Drop it 2. And hot. We'll keep it there. I think it'll fluctuate enough. That's a good spot. Let's save. And then let's load it. And then we'll go back to save. And then so 40, I think it's about 40 minutes. I'm going to do another preset name of endurance. B12. Let's see. Okay, so we'll load this one because it should be that one, and then we'll go to fuel strategy and we'll put it about 60. You know what? Just for goofing, put it at 69. Then we'll save it. Hey, 5. I don't know why it went to the. I don't know why it went to tire set 5. I guess we'll put it on 2. And we'll save it. Okay, so that'll be for the endurance race. And then we'll go back. I gotta retitle this actually. Okay. Oops. Race. And then we'll delete that one. And then we'll change this one to V12 quali. Yeah. 1. Okay, and then we'll remove it because it's not no longer a test. I'm happy with it. Then we'll go to here and load, and that's not what it should have loaded, but I guess it did. Okay, 19. We can go a little less. Okay. And then we'll save it. Yes, override. Overwrite. Tires. I think we already adjusted, so we'll have to go again. 64, aero dampers, fuel strategy. I think this is all good. We just need to... I can't think. Electronics. Check the fuel. Yeah, we just have to go do a few laps and make sure that tire pressure is good. I want to give a big shout out to all the other streamers out there who have done track videos, setup guides, and who have put a metric buttload of information out on the internet so that guys like me cut down the learning curve and start having fun and competing at a high level to learn how to set up a vehicle, even though I use Go Setups, not a sponsor.
Car on the right.
But even
Clear on the
with
right.
a lot of streamers who put out their stuff with OBS, like, thank you guys so much for for all the work you've put in to allow people like myself to basically plug and play. It's a little bit of, I don't know, the instructional videos and like all the plugins and the setup and the knowledge you guys have put out on the internet makes it so much easier. You guys have, I'm standing on the shoulders of giants right now in this day and age who's put out all that information for guys like me to just spend a few $1,000s, few $100s, and be able to race and fulfill, like, maybe not dreams, but
Car
like
on the left.
fulfill a gap in
Clear on the left.
in life that I would never be able to achieve in real life, right? Like, there's no way out. Just with where I live and the circumstances of my life is nearly impossible for me to ever spend the money and the time to ever have an opportunity to race any of these vehicles. Like, the climate where I live is impossible. For 8 months of the year, it's winter. So the racing season is very short, unless you go to the United States or somehow have a metric boatload of money to go over to Europe. So thank you guys for all the information and your talents. It's absolutely awesome. And the guys behind the scenes who are writing all the code, who are taking the information from the gamers to provide such a phenomenal products, gear, knowledge, and opportunity to potentially get invited by Aston Martin to go to Silverstone and drive an Aston Martin around Silverstone. Like, that's incredible. This is unheard of. Ooh. All right. Okay, the tire pressures look okay. Running a little wide there. You know what? I'm trying to lock in. I think I'm trying too hard. So I'm gonna ease off a little bit. Not try so hard. Just enjoy the time I have with you guys and driving around Barcelona. Ah, yeah. It's those two corners, corner 12 and 10, I have the most trouble with. It seems like all the others, I got it, you know?
Session is now over.
Alright, let's go back to the garage. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're not going back to the garage. The race is gonna start. Sweet, look at that. Let's go. First on the grid. Podium, finish race 6 or better, finish at the top 10. Okay, so here, big emphasis on pit stops. So I'm just going to verify. Look at that 3-hour race. Golly! Tire set 2. Electronicas. Tires. Let's bring these down a little bit. Okay. I'd rather have like colder tires versus warmer tires. Okay, let's just double check the fuel. 69, tire set 2. I think those pressures will match 25, 25, 26, 26. 25, 25. You know what? I don't care. We're just, it's against the computer. It's against AI, so we'll just do that. Okay, quick. So 2 mandatory swaps. Tire changes, obviously. Refueling. Okay, pinning rules. All 3 of us have a hour and 10 minutes of racing time. Okay, so I'm going to put you guys on pause for a sec. I'm going to step away and go do my laundry. I will be back.
I am back. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, so, yeah. As you can see on the screen there, back from doing a little bit of laundry. Just gotta, you know, do the chores on the weekend. So you have more time to play. Also, I have more time to play. Alright, and of course, as per usual, let's reload on the 3 milli lip pillies. Oh, shoot. Dropped one underneath the table. Ugh. Alright, so the laundry wasn't totally complete, so I'm gonna have to pause again. So thank goodness this is just you know, not online because you can't pause online, and I won't lose any positions. So we're just trying to finish, and I wanted you guys, my dashers, I wanted my dashers to be here with me whilst we play. A little sip of that liquid death. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right, I'm pretty sure we got the setup right. I'll just double check. Looks good. Fuel 69 liters. And let's let the chaos ensue. Whoa, 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 buddy. Oh, sweet. Got a message from the lady. From the lovely young lady. Still got a few more hours on my own here. While she's out shopping, doing the shops. So, that's cool. Probably take one or two more breaks. And, you know, 3 hours is a long time to sit here and race. So, and plus I got another load of laundry. I got a tend to. Oh my goodness, what's going on here? All right, here we go. Here we go. Just gotta do good on the pit stops.
Green light, green light. Go, go, go.
Oh, that's a poor start. I wasn't paying attention. Now, you don't win on the first lap. So, we're just gonna settle in.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Not trying to push it. Not trying to crash. Not trying to get an outrageous lap time. Just gonna throw down some clean laps and enjoy. Enjoy the ride. Now, the stream does get a little bit boring, which is fine, because it probably will. I'm going to run out of things to say. And it's not going to be that entertaining if I can hold the first position the whole time. So if you want to go away and come back, feel free. And we will still have a stream tomorrow and a stream on Sunday. But I think a buddy of mine's trying to convince me. So I got two buddies. Wobbly Wiz. Shout out to Wobbly Wiz. He's trying to convince me to buy Forza. So I might. I've watched some reviews, but I don't know. It still seems a little not campy, but like just not fully there, and not a fully race experience that I'm looking for, or that ACC offers me. And I'm hoping that ACC Evo offers me the same once they have the full release. So I'm torn. And my other buddy, he just bought Le Mans Ultimate, I think, is saying Le Mans Ultimate is pretty freaking awesome. Oh man.
Fastest lap of the race. Great job, man.
So that's my dilemma. Now, if you guys want, I don't know how to make polls yet, but especially while I'm racing, I would love to see your votes in the chat. Le Mans Ultimate or Forza. And figure something out over there. Because I don't know. I watched reviews on both games. They both look like fun, but I think Le Mans Ultimate has like some kind of subscription or something. I'm not a big fan of the subscription stuff. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of the subscription stuff.
Warning for exceeding track limits.
Oh, what? Where? I'll have to watch that back later. Yeah, warning for exceeding track limits. Oh. Maybe it was just earlier. Ah, whatever. We'll figure it out. Now, I think since we're so far ahead already, to have a little in-game challenge of myself to lap as many vehicles as possible. 3 hours? Think I could lap them twice? I'd also like to get a lap time of like 141. Maybe later we'll pull up the Go Setups lap, or at least the thumbnail, find out how fast. They were able to get around the track. Because I think it's close to a 142, if I recall. That's what I was trying to get earlier on when I was kind of practicing the track with their setup. And it's clear that whoever Go Setup guy is driving the track is ridiculously fast. If you guys want, go ahead and Google or YouTube Go Setups and find their video on Barcelona in the Aston Martin. You can put it in the chat, let me know. And you tell me in time, maybe I'll push once we get closer to the 30-minute mark. I'll push a little harder, like 30 minutes left in the race. I'll push a little harder and maybe go for the 142 or 141. Or maybe it'll just happen on its own because I'll lock in and figure it out. Or maybe not. I know it'd make things more interesting, but I just want to win this one. There's so many endurance races in the career mode that I could have won. I had poor pit stop management on my part, and like just lost or finished 5th because I didn't like manage my pit stops correctly. Didn't put in enough fuel. Didn't look at the pit stop changes of how much fuel. I didn't know the track very well. Didn't drive very fast. Crashed a bunch of times. Spun out a bunch of times.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Sweet, 148. See, sometimes when I think I'm going faster, not. I really hear that traction control kicking. Pretty sure in the Go Setups video when they do this track, he's flat out in third gear there. And it's pretty impressive because I haven't figured that out yet. Getting a little sideways there. Tires are heating up. A little bit of a push lap, but push too hard. Oh yeah. And I'm pretty sure he's flat out in that first two corners as well. A little wide there. See, every time I push, I end up being slower. Probably because I'm pushing in the wrong areas. Ooh, little moment there. Nice save off the grass. All right, what do we see in front of us? Honda. I think. Yep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Slipping on by. Broke too late. Tires are heating up. All right, time to settle down. Not that I was pushing very hard, but we're just gonna coast and cruise to the finish. So I'm averaging 148, 151, 148 to 151. which is not bad. But it's nowhere near competable with some of the others out there, some of the other racers out there in ACC land. Still a ways away from the rest of the pack, but so far no major incidents. I hope this is on the one of the hardest settings. I'm pretty sure it is. If not, pretty close. Ten laps down. 10 laps takes about 40 minutes. Or 20 minutes. The only reason I'm winning, not the only reason, but one of the reasons why I'm ahead so far right now is because I put in a lot of practice on this track and the Aston Martin. Did a lot of testing. And I did a lot of online races. Which made it pretty fun. And gave me quite a bit of experience around here, but not enough to get a 141. Which is a lot of time, like. A lot of time to save like 10 seconds. Like that's not easy to do, to shave that much time off. You can only do it by racing, right? You can only do it by practicing, driving. Learning the track, trusting the car. Looking at the tire temperature.
Oopsie.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
outside.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Don't hit me. Alright. This is good. Ladies and gents, dashers and dashettes. Whoop. Oh, that was going to be a sweet lap too. Started out good. I have a weird time, not a weird time, but I don't turn the wheel enough. Like, I know what turn's coming up, and I just don't turn the steering wheel enough a lot of the times. I don't know why. But I just don't do it. It's like every turn, I underturn the steering wheel. It's like I'm scared to turn it.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Well, I also don't want to spin out. A little early on that one. Hey, also, if you guys are out there, I did adjust my mic volume. I was watching one of my streams on with Wobbly Liz, and he was saying my mic volume was quiet compared to everything, and we were trying to figure it out. So I turned it up on OBS. Hopefully, it's louder in the stream now. But if you're in there in the chat and it should be turned up louder, let me know, please, so you guys can hear me. My lap times are slowly diminishing in speed here. Oh, I got one track cut warning. Alright. Oh. You know what? Alright. Good thing. We can pause it here. Alright, guys. I'm going to go get the rest of my laundry. I'll put you on a little intermission.
All right, and we're back. It's your boy, DB, back at it again. Continuing on with this 3-hour endurance race. No music, just my sweet, sweet voice and the car ringing in your itty bitty ears. So most of the laundry's done. I won't have to go again, but put you on intermission unless I gotta use the facilities. Just take a hit of this liquid death. Ooh, mango chainsaw. Buzz cut me up, dog. All right, that shit is good. All right, so let's get back into the racing action. Let's get back into the racing action. Hey, hey, hey. Why aren't you working? Okay, there we go. Whoa. Try not to die. Ugh, 12th place is almost caught up. Excuse me. All right, so we've been taking it a little easy. Lap times have been dropping a little. I haven't been pushing it too hard. Tire wear and such. Plus, I got kind of relaxed and it was pretty chill. Cruising around, so we're about half an hour through the 3-hour endurance career race. On this bonus live stream with DB and the Dashers. Talking about Go setups and ACC and Assetto Corsa Evo.
There's a slow car up ahead.
And a little bit of chit-chatting about the next possible game to buy and stream and race on,
Slow car ahead.
which is Le Mans Ultimate or Forza Motorsport. I used to be a big fan of Forza, like massive. I have the Xbox. I got the Xbox One, and I fully enjoyed that game. But, you know, you get older, you grow up, you move on. Things change. You get a little bit of money. And, you know, you buy yourself a sim rig. And then it takes over your life because
Car on
it's
the
so
left.
much fun.
Clear on the left.
Oh, as I was doing my laundry, I was thinking about a few things to talk about, but now that we're here, I completely forget about it. Oh yeah, I wanted to give a huge shout out, fat shout out to Steel Rain, another streamer who's helped me along the way set up OBS, and he's kind of like a mentor right now, you know. I go to him when I have questions. He always has great advice. He's been a streamer for a long time. And I am extremely fortunate to have access to such a fine young gentleman. And if you know who he is, give him a shout out, tell him I said so. He's great. Does a lot more first-person shooter stuff, I believe, and adventure, eclectic collection of games that he plays. Far different than just racing, what I do. And, you know, I like...
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, you... fucker. Oh, excuse my
There's a
language,
slow
guys.
car up ahead.
That was my fault. I didn't give him enough space. Like, who crashes against AI? Me, that's who. Ridiculous. I am a goofball sometimes. Whoop. Oh, things are starting to get interesting.
tires are wearing down.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I'm
Car on
starting
the
to
right.
lose focus.
Clear on the right.
For no apparent reason, I'm just chatting. Excuse me. Got a little something in there. Might have to reload a Zin. Took a sip of that liquid death. Oh yeah. Quench the thirst. Mango chainsaw. Buzzing you up. Oh. So I know as you guys are watching here, some of my breaking points are really early. But for the life of me, I can't figure out how to break any later than I already am. Because the car just goes out of control if I brake any earlier. Like, that was a big power slide there. I don't know if I'm not turning the wheel enough, if my settings are messed up, or I need to adjust some more settings. Because I know in the Go Setups video when the guy races this track, I forget his name. But I'll learn it eventually. He's slipping and sliding all over the track, and he's just pinning it in some certain spots. Mind you, he probably has a way better rig than I do. It can feel a lot more. Like, the rig I got is the next level rig, GT, the F1 GT rig, and it's pretty sweet. I love it for what I do. It's a good entry level rig. And then I have the T248 Rustmaster steering wheel and pedals. So nothing too expensive, a nice entry level, something that you can compete in a little bit, you know, and like dabble with the big boys. But
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't think I'll ever beat them. I might be able to keep up with them occasionally, but we'll see. I don't think I'll be able to achieve that level of success on this rig. But that's just me and my little knowledge of sim rigs and how everything works, right? Like, I know there's a lot of setups you can, there's a lot of ways you can fix your force feedback and your settings for optimization in certain games. Like at that corner, I could have turned the wheel more and stepped on the throttle sooner. For some reason, no matter how many times I take that corner, I forget that.
Clear on the right.
I guess like practice makes perfect, right? Screeching around turn 12. Oh yeah. Tires were getting hot. And I'm pushing too hard for my skill and the capability of the vehicle. We're just going to keep going till the crew chief there
Car on the
tells
left.
us the stint's
Clear
up.
on the left.
Which is in another 29 minutes. So each driver gets about an hour and 10 minutes. And I don't particularly like, I don't know. It's me driving all of them, so I don't really know what the difference is. Like skill, aggressiveness, maybe. I don't know. But I think if we keep a nice, cool 150 pace and avoid the spinouts as much as possible. Should be in a slot for the win. Let's try a different view. Just for a little while, just to give some, I don't know, entertainment value, I guess. Ah. Dang, son. This is such a weird view. Well, just because I'm not used to it. That's kind of cool, though. Oops. You know what? Maybe it'll help me see where my mistakes are, and I can transfer that to my regular view, and maybe I can gain some time and maybe get that 141. Let's see. I kind of cracked the wheel there. Probably should have hit the brakes a little earlier there. Yeah, miss one turn, throws off the next turn. This car is not that nimble. He's got a big old booty. You know what, let's do a few laps in each view just to test things out. We're far enough ahead that if I make a few mistakes, it's okay. Yeah. Ah, that was brutal. Completely missed the braking zone there. Okay, one more lap in this view, and then we'll make a change and do the next one. Yeah, I just can't get it to hug that the rumble strips on that side. Track limits! Oh man, we need fuel. Okay, so
You're given a warning for exceeding track limits.
give me your break, dude. So we are far ahead. So we can take a little bit of time, adjust the fuel. We'll do another lap. So we need about, let's go 90 liters. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Completely missed the apex. Well, good thing we're super far ahead, and we're gonna go into pit lane now. No drive-throughs. I don't know. Sure, that should be fine. Okay, so we'll do the driver swap, view change. Whoa. Tires, fuel, boom shakalaka. Brakes are good. All right, so we've been driving for about an hour. Which isn't too shabby. And still in first. Got a good lead on the group. Oh, second place catching up. Hopefully, did we pass him yet? We didn't pass him yet.
Mandatory stop is not clear. Come on, go, go, go.
Okay, so put us behind a little bit. Let's get this up right away. And let's try this view. This view is very similar to the view I like the most, like the one on off the top of the hood.
You know, this one's more sim racer like.
We're actually in the car, but I don't know. It's also just a game, and it's what I prefer. Whoop. See? Classic case of me not turning the steering wheel enough. Oh man, this turn is super challenging. Oh man, this changes everything.
Oh, we just had another little shot of liquid death.
Oh. Braked at the wrong white line. That was a pretty good turn, though. Nice rotation on the car. Where are we? We're in third place. Alright, well, currently... Whoa. First and second are not too far ahead. And... they should be pitting fairly soon. I'm not overly concerned about being in first because they're just right up ahead there. Ah! I was looking at the map. Well, I gotta work on that one. I gotta work on all my currents. Like, I don't know. All the views are different. Woo! Okay, okay, off the throttle. Sheesh. Alright, enough of this. Oh, okay. Let's try this view. Getting a little squirrely. Squirrely. Oh yeah, I'm just really messing that one up. Messing this one up too. I'm braking way too late. Losing focus. Concentration.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Okay, one more lap in this view. And then we'll change to the next one. Because I want to win this race, so our times are dropping back and we're losing time up in front. And I am making all the mistakes. Let's go. Oh man, my left front and left rear pressures are way too high. Maybe that has something to do with
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
the challenges I'm facing.
Gaining on the car heading sector 2.
Oh god. Okay. Two or three more views maybe? I don't know, let's see. Oh my god, I'm gonna get motion sickness. Oh my god. This is not right. I guess this is to simulate the G-forces, hey? Like, how it looks... how it feels in the car. Oh, God. I don't know if I can finish a whole lap like this. I'm gonna get freaking sick, man. That is utterly jarring. Oh man, it feels a lot more realistic, but holy shnikes. Oh man, this is off-putting. Okay, almost done, almost done. Oh, man. What a view that is. I don't know anybody that's gonna race, that can or does race like that. That is insane.
Car on the left.
Split the D.
Clear on the left.
Wow. Sorry guys. I hope none of you got sick from that. Like I almost got sick from that. That was freaking crazy.
Car on the left.
Who's this guy next to me?
Clear on the
Is
left.
that second place? Okay, so we caught up to second place. We're catching up to first, and we've already made our first pit stop. Oh, come on. Losing it. Yeah, the tires are definitely too hot. We're just gonna, I don't want to make an extra pit stop, so we're just gonna live with it. We'll just brake a little earlier. A little less throttle. Because they're going to have to pit first and second shortly here. As long as I keep it around the 150, 148, lap time, and no major penalties. Okay, so 1 and 2 just pit. Let's make some space. This will be a push lap. Even though the tires are hot.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Come on. Are they out of the pits yet? Okay, so they're out of the pits and we're about... We're a track. Right on the opposite end of the track. It's probably 30 odd seconds. Our next pit stop isn't until... where are we at here? We're at 47 minutes. So close to on hour 15 left. We're just gonna have to keep a nice steady pace. $150. Anything under 150. My ear's itchy.
No one in the chat yet? Come on, guys. Come on. I know it's a surprise stream, but, like, it's a bonus. Let's go.
I guess everybody's out, like, driving to their cabin or spending time with their family. We need some new subbies, some new dashers to add to the clan, to the family, the community, the group. I know this isn't the most exciting stream, but
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
watch me do a career mode. But I'm having fun. And if you enjoy stuff like this, then you let me know. Because this is fun. It's kind of work, because it's a little long, like 3 hours. It's really... In career mode, I understand. It's not against real people, and I basically have to just do the basics of driving or racing, and I will win if I don't screw up more, you know? Like, this time we got enough fuel. Whoa.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, man. I'm still feeling the effects of that, like... that last view where, like, the car was moving too. Oh, man. That was something. Mic check out. Oh, swinging sword lecture. All right, sorry guys. I unplugged my mic by accident. I was pulling on it. It keeps touching my arm. It's driving me nuts. So I don't know where to like put it. And I don't know where to put it, so it's not touching my arm because I got a cord on it. All right, getting some messages here. Just a real quick look. Oh, okay. About 30 minutes, and the little lady, will be back in town. All right, I'll have to go meet her. So I'll put you guys on pause again. I know it's a long stream, but we'll have to keep running it. Well, I don't have to, but I can. I don't know, whatever.
Let's clip that last little incident.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys heard before, but I guess my alarm, yes, I am a Gooner. I am a Gooner. I'm a big Gunners fan. So let's go Arsenal. Come on, you Gunners. Huge Arsenal fan. Love them. Watched them since I was a little kid. Matter of fact, a few years ago, I was fortunate enough to be in over in Europe and I was able to go to the Gunners Bar and watch them play Chelsea on a big screen with a bunch of people from all over Europe, basically. So that was super cool, like a wild experience. I love Premier League football. Yes, I used to be a little bit of a footballer, but I've sustained an injury that has ended my career, and I will not be playing the sport I love the most ever again, unfortunately. Well, at least not competitively, maybe for fun, but even then, that seems a little risky with this injury, as I'm still recovering from it. So I don't know. I don't know what the future of playing football holds for me. Because an injury like this does get in the way of work, and it makes it harder to progress in the career. When you have an injury like this, they'll set you back a little bit, quite a bit, but I got a long contract, so I'm not too worried about it. A few more months, I'll be healed up and ready to go. But I don't think career-wise it'll ever be smart to kind of play football again, because it's just such a high risk. And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not no spring chicken, and I really want to progress in my career, get promoted, show up for my team in a higher standard, higher capacity, and be the leader I need to be. So playing football is kind of out of the question, because it holds a lot of risk, injury for risk, risks for injury is what I'm trying to say. Oh man, my shoulders are cramping up. I was kind of dreading doing this race because it's just so long. 3 hours of sim racing is long. Of the same track, I much prefer being online and spending 3 hours that way in a lobby,
Testing my mettle, testing my skills, testing my abilities.
against people online all over the world. It's so much more fun and enjoyable. But I'm one of those guys that I like to get the career completed and like all the trophies and stuff like that, like when I used to play PlayStation. I exclusively now only play ACC and ACC Evo, kind of just because I don't have a lot of time on my hands. So I gotta be selective, and when I have time to enjoy a video game, I like to race an Aston Martin all over the world on the PC. Oh, I almost missed the braking zone there.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Whoop. You know the race is boring when you get excited to see traffic. It's all good though. It's for the 100% completion. Aw, come off it. Track limits. It's not like that was like a record lap.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh, late on the brakes.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Bam, bam, let's go. Ooh, another Aston Martin. It's beautiful. Oops. It's too busy looking at the beautiful car
Car on the
and
left. Clear on the
not
left.
watching my line. Slip, sliding in Barcelona. Slip, sliding in Barcelona. Let's go, ripping and roaring. Ah, a little miscommunication there between the driver and the vehicle. Looks like it's clear weather all the way through. Ah, missed the braking zone. I am all over the track. I don't know when the last time I had a clean lap was. Let's try and get a few quick ones in here.
Gosh. Golly.
Another dirty lap. This is insane. I gotta watch the track guide for this again by Go Setups. Because I'm pretty sure he is like in third gear in turn. I don't remember what the turn is. See if I can remember what turn it was. Ah, I opened up the steering too soon. Yeah, that's what happens when you do your air pressure on a whim. Turn 9. Yeah, turn 9 is where he's flat. In third gear in the Aston Martin V8. It's the high tire pressure on the left side that's really, not really slowing me down, but it's slowing me down a little bit. Slowing me down enough that oh, 3 wide over there. A little wide in that turn there. Who am I catching up with? 8, 9, and 10?
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
This is insane. I've never been this fast and lapped this many people in a endurance race. So I'm wondering if it's not set to the highest difficulty level.
Oh well, either way.
if I took that turn faster than I normally do. He comes up here, lifts a little. Ah! Is it half an hour up yet? I don't know.
Slow car ahead.
Oh! This is a task. Yeah, to be honest with you, though, I think ACC has it right. If you're brand new to the game and haven't really raced before, their career mode is pretty exceptional. Because it allows you to go from like, I think it progresses very well to have you go from beginner to, I don't know, prepared to race online, let's say.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
And then it gives you a good idea of like endurance races and simulates how hard it is, because like, man, this is 3 hours of the same track. And I'm getting sick of it. I'm also getting sick of my own mistakes. There's one good thing, though.
So you can hit the pause button. But I'll try not to.
We're at the halfway mark. Keep pushing.
Hour and 20 minutes.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Freaking track limits! Track limits are so annoying. That's 13 laps of
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I'm trying to keep one of my headphones off so I can hear my phone. These Razer headphones are amazing. They're blocking out the sound and just keep
I locked into the game. Yeah, let's go.
slipping and sliding and cruising and riding down the road. Fast enough for this race. Because apparently I got not super good, but I got a lot better at racing and being consistent playing online. Better, not great, but pause it right there. Okay, let's just shutter that down. Okay, give me a sec. I gotta go take care of something. DB back at it again. Okay, intermission over. We have an hour and 25 minutes left. You know what that means after an intermission? Time to link up another Zin. I am a double dipper, so I take 2 little 3 milli lip pillies. Shove them in the upper deck. And that's how I like to live my life. Because I used to... I got hooked on the nicotine pouches when I was in Europe. Somebody gave me one, and it was phenomenal. Oh. It was so good that I got hooked on them. So in Europe, I was doing it was a brand called 77. And, oh, my lord, were they delicious. Super strong, too. I think they were like 20 milligrams. I call them the lip rippers because, like, it's kind of gross, but I didn't care. It was awesome and I loved them. They keep them in for a fair amount of time, and it would peel the skin off the inside of your mouth off. Maybe I'm a masochist and just a sucker for punishment, but I liked him. And then it came back to Canada here, and Canada put in some laws that you're not allowed to do that. They're only used for quitting, not for being addicted. So, Canada's lame. About that, anyways. So now you can only get, like, I think it's 4 milligrams or something. Which is okay. Like, I shouldn't be. Oh man, I missed the braking zone again. You shouldn't be addicted to nicotine. Like, you don't need it. But it is fun. And I like it. So. Yeah. So. Sins are out. Sonics are in. And, I mean, you can import some into Canada as long as they're under 4 milligrams. And something else, I forget, but whatever, they're in. Can't get any more than that. So if you put in 2, it's like a 6 milli lip pilly. Alright, since the tires are a little worn, and I'm feeling it. Fuel's coming down, lightening up the vehicle, so let's see if we can do a few push laps. But if it gets too out of hand, then I'll back off. But I would really like to get, 147, 146, 141. That would be dope. It might be tough on these tires, but they are slipping around. So it may be possible. Get a little more rotation out of them.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
How's that third place guy? Oh, that's good. Really gotta get better at turn 9. No!
Track limits.
Alright, let's go. That's not how you get a 146. Come on, darling. Just skitching around. It's like a little too fast. Alright, well. Push laps may be slower, so we're just gonna try and get clean laps because apparently I can't push. Let's go. We're doing it. We're doing it. Slipping and sliding and ripping and riding down the road. No. Oh, ah.
You idiot.
6 minutes. Okay, let's double check the fuel. Try and end this stint on a long on a good note, long note. I think I almost got the combination there of gas to brake to gas in those corners, get that car rotation. Six laps of fuel left. 8 minutes to go in the stint. I think that's pretty close. 90. One hour and 13 minutes left to go. 5 laps, 6 minutes 29. Sweet. Okay, I think 90 is the magic number. And we won't mess with the tire pressures this time. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Still going, still going. A little bit of dirt on the tires. Never hurt nobody. Yeah, I'm sure if oh, didn't hold the brake down long enough. I'm sure if I didn't overpressure the left side, I would be able to have a bit more grip in the turns and would have been able to have a couple of push laps.
White line, please.
So 2-minute laps, 4 minutes. Okay, this is the last lap with this this driver for this stint. And then we'll switch drivers, tires, load up on fuel. Relapse, eh? I don't really want to go any less than 90 liters of fuel in this next pit stop because, man, that's cutting it close. Like, if I have some sort of accident, track limits. I wonder if there's a reward for max track limits in one race. Like, how many could you get without getting a warning?
Our stint is ending. Box this lap.
No speed penalties. Really? Okay, we'll do 1 less liter of fuel. Change tires. Don't care about suspension and bodywork. Brakes should be fine. Let's go tire set. 2, 3, 4. Okay, tire set forward is. Changes drivers to Mrs. Boots Carreas. Oh, that was a good stop.
Oh, 30 seconds. Let's go.
Oh, look at those guys. Speed demons. 15 seconds. Still in first. Where's the second place guy? Oh, turn 9. Okay, so we're still a whole half track ahead. Should be good to go. Still come out in first place. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. After this turn, I gotta take a little pause, my friends. Be right back.
But let's get going. Let's get these laps done.
yeah. Those tires are sticky. Ah. Freaking track limits. They're there to be used and abused. Oh man, fresh tires are a joy. And a pleasure to have on the car. Alright, drifted way too wide. A little bit of traffic here. Uh-oh.
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
Ah, the first
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
first accident of the day. I was fully on the brakes, and you know what? Just couldn't avoid it. I had nowhere to go. And it wasn't too bad.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right.
Let me go on the
Clear on the right.
outside. Thank you, buddy. I don't know why I'm saying thank you. It's AI. Some of you young drivers could learn a thing or two from these AIs. Some of you professional drivers could remember too as well. Oh god, I need help with that turn. I just like can't get it. I wonder if the car's is too low to the ground. Ah, track limits again. Man. Oh, quick pause. Okay, gotta make sure I go help the little old lady bring in the groceries in a little bit. She's gonna message me, so I'll have to pause. should have known he was gonna take that side. Oh well. Track limits. Oh, no track limits. Alright. Wicked. Track limits. Just slipping and sliding all over the place. Short shifting. Car went airborne there, lost a little bit of control. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the old way. Let's get faster. Oh no. Touch the grass there. Track limit. Alright, I gotta find out. How?
Slow car ahead.
How I can Take the turn 9. Oh! Take turn 9 in third gear. Can't seem to go faster than 148. Track limits again. "55 minutes." Ooh, getting a little draft here.
There's a car exiting pit lane. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
How in the world did I get a 148 and now I can't get it again? This is insane. Looks like a lot of people have gone into pit lane.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
On lap 59. 66 laps. It seems.
Car on the right.
Ooh,
Clear on the right.
drifted a little too close. Sorry, I've been quiet for the last little laps. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me speak. I'm waiting for a message from the lovely little lady to go help her with groceries. So I'm kind of, oh, and there it is. Okay, we'll make this turn and I will go help her. Put you guys on pause, a quick intermission, and I will be right freaking back. All right, hold tight. let's get you guys off of the whatchamacallit there, off the intermission. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for being here this whole time. We have 51 minutes and 10 seconds left. Yes, my little lovely lady has arrived, and I helped with groceries to bring them in. She brought burgers too, but I don't want to leave you guys on pause much longer. Let's get back to the action, because I want to finish this race. She had a lovely shopping trip to Costco. Got a bunch of cool things. Got this sick black ottoman that isn't really no, it's perfect. I'm not usually a black furniture kind of guy, but
Clear on the right.
it fits well with my home right now. And I like it. I like it a lot. So we're gonna store a bunch of stuff in there. Make some more room in the home for storage, which is super cool. And we're gonna finish this freaking race. That was my bad.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Like, he was so obviously going left, and I just muscle memory held on to my line. Sounded like that was sparks coming up from the rear end of the Aston Martin. You know what, it's really hard to race when you don't have someone fast to chase. But this was my goal, was to get a ton of reps on this track and win this race. Because, like, how better to end the career mode by going out on top with a win. Like, that's just how things should be.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Solid pass around the outside. Ah, keep messing that one up. Oh well. Let's keep going. Probably should have hit a little dab of brakes around turn 9. I've definitely gotten faster through That high speed or low speed left-hander. That's cool. Learning. Learning. Let's catch up to this guy and give him a little intimidation. Tires are getting hot.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Round the outside. Oh my gosh. She's being distracting, help me. Well, that's lovely. Let's go. 45 minutes. Almost a nice controlled power slide. How am I getting slower? Oh. Let's go. 71 laps. Oh. And that will be the fourth crash of the day. Which isn't too bad, considering I've crashed a lot more in other races before and lost the race because of it. For personal goals, this is very good improvement. Alright, we're gonna have to slow down because these tires are way too hot. Take a few coaster laps. keep it together. Another 40 minutes. And we'll be good. I'll make sure I put in some highlights of the race later on. Although there wasn't that many highlights. Just like, mostly my mistakes. Which is pretty funny. God, these are slow lap times. It's okay though, we're just coasting. Because just trying to finish the race. Oh man, that smells good. I am super hungry, and she just warmed up some burgers. Oh boy. These 40 minutes can't go by fast enough. Oh, just pushed it a little too far. Yeah, tires are a little hot for push laps. I think I gotta turn in a little sooner on turn 5. I'm gonna try and keep the same pace, but just adjust the turning of the steering wheel a little bit. Screech into a halt there. Keep missing that braking zone. It's like right at the billboard. Still leading. Still leading. little too fast around there on entry. It's all good. Got a good time still. Okay, turn in a little sooner. Turning wider. Alright, let's try and catch 7. I mean, we'll catch them anyways. Ah, track limits. Track limits. Whoa. I'm getting a little frisky. It doesn't help these the left sides overheated. Just gotta make them last. I mean, that's one way to take a corner. Reaching at a turn 10 and 14. Well, time lost to the car in front. Still slow around there, but fast enough. Let's go. Not bad. Oh, that might be track limits. It was not. Sweet. is definitely true. All right. 30 minutes to go. Okay, so maybe I just have to come off the brakes earlier. Turn 9, I think. No. And then let it just coast in there. I forget what turn it is. Turn. I don't know. Well, we'll hit it again shortly. Oh, there's a hole in my driving glove. Yes, I wear driving gloves. This is mostly to protect my Crossmaster T248 from the grease on my hands. And I would love to tell you what the name of my gloves are, but I can't remember. First form or something like that, I think. Really crank the steering wheel on that one. Alright, looks like we're finally catching up to 14 or 7. I think I got to let the car coast more. Again, didn't turn the steering wheel enough. Not really pushing any limits, just driving. Pushing those track limits. Ah, grass. Not a bad save. Let's go. Turn too hard. Ugh. These laps are so awful. So slow. I mean, we have been on here for quite a long time. 3 hours almost.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Whoa, I thought my crew chief disappeared there. He hasn't said anything in a while.
There's a slow car up ahead.
Low car ain't me. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Almost done. 20 minutes. We can do it. You guys can do it. I can do it. Catching number 7. Let's go underneath.
Car on the right.
There we go.
Clear on the right.
Almost lost her there. Well, I guess when you go that slow, that turns easy.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh man, almost hit the dirt and wiped out. Pick him on the outside.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Could have got on the throttle there way earlier. Oh well. Next time. A little slipping and sliding. Those freaking sausage curbs. Okay, so 19 laps of fuel, 11 laps of fuel to go, 19 minutes. Can only hope that that's just enough. I feel like it's cutting it close. We did drop 1 liter of fuel on the refuel in the last pit stop.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
So hopefully we don't run out of fuel. We got 10 laps, 14 minutes, 2 minutes a lap. We might have to do a pit stop. Get a little splash and dash of fuel. Oh man, that front left tire is taking a beating. Who's next? Number 13. Where's the second place guy? Whoa! I was watching the map again. Oops. Okay, second place is at turn 4. I'm pretty sure we're a lap ahead. Lamborghini. Shouldn't be too concerned, but we need to make space. Ten. catching 13. Oh yeah, sparks. Bottoming out the car.
Car on
Inside.
the right. Clear on the right.
Let's go. Whoa. Ah. Of course.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Ooh.
left.
Whoops. Well, he doesn't matter. Oh. My safety rating 69? What? It used to be 71. Oh well. It is what it is. Hopefully we can hit some more traffic before the end of the race. 8 laps to go. 9 minutes left in the stint. 13 minutes left to go in the race. We're definitely going to have to hit. Now when do we pit? Pit on this lap. Pit on the next lap. We pit on the 5-minute mark. Let's see how much fuel we're gonna put in. The 19 liters gives us about 4 laps. So we pit basically any time now at 30 liters just to be safe. Should be alright. Should be alright.
Got to take a little sip of hydration there.
Okay, 6 laps left. 7 minutes in the stint. 10 minutes in the race. Well, it looks like I only got 2 more laps. This lap and then 1 more, and then I'm gonna have to pit for the stint. Probably should have pit sooner just in case I'm not lapped 2nd place. Because then it would have given me time to catch up. But we are on opposite ends of the circuit, so change tires, no suspension or bodywork. Change the tire pressure there. We're gonna pit this lap and hopefully hopefully the tire pressure's good and we should not get past, and hopefully I'm a lap ahead of everybody. Might have just got a speeding in pit lane penalty there. Ah. Hopefully not. I guess we're gonna find out. Alright, where's 2nd place? Come on, he's coming, he's coming. Hopefully, yeah, looks like we lapped him, I'm pretty sure. Should be okay.
Come on, go, go, go.
All right.
We've been given a stop and go penalty.
All right, so we'll do 3 laps, or at least 2, and then clear the penalty. Clear the penalty on the 3rd lap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Avoided that little collision there.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
The Bentley. Well, this isn't going the way I planned. And yeah, I guess I should remember I have cold tires. 5
We've
minutes.
been given a stop and go.
30-second stop and go.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Take them both on the outside, inside.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Okay, with any luck here, we'll serve the penalty on the last lap. So I can't find second place anywhere on the
We have a
map.
stop and go penalty.
Oh, okay, they're well ahead of us there. Yeah, we're gonna have to serve this.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Which I don't want to serve it, but we're gonna have to. There's not enough time. As long as we're far enough ahead, second place. This should end in a win. Might have to battle on the last lap. Oh. Oh man. Okay, so they're second place, way,
Right,
way
mate. This
ahead.
is your last lap and you're the leader. Keep it together.
I wonder if I could have done the last lap without serving this penalty. Maybe. Oh, man. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. This better not be a battle to the finish. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. I'm barely gonna... Come on, come on. Let's go. 10 seconds. Where is he? Okay, he's in turn 10. 4 seconds. Okay, this should be good.
Come on, go, go, go. The penalty is now cleared.
Alright, last lap of the race. Woo! Let's go. Turn 4. Turn 5. Turn 6 and 7. Whoop, wrong side. 8. Oh, that's turn 9. 10. 11. The ever infamous turn 12. 13. Oh. 14, 15. 16. And down the straight
P1
for the
excellent job. What a
win!
race. See you in the pits. Bring it back home.
Hey, I got pole position. I guess I wasn't able to get any overtake. Anyways. Woohoo! First place. 3-hour endurance race in the career is complete. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for enjoying the show. Alright, I'm out of here. It's your boy, DB. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and I'll see you next time.